All right, folks, we're trying to start right on time tonight. That looks all good. We're gonna head to the bar tonight. It's Thursday, but one of our last days in the studio, and we won't be here tomorrow night. So you get cocktails tonight. That's the fun pimp starting up. We're gonna go out here. Welcome in, my early birds. How's everybody doing? Hey, Logics. Waiting. You have to wait no longer. I am here. We're gonna make a drink. I made a special simple syrup for tonight. We're gonna try this fancy raspberry syrup that I made. And we're gonna make a tequila drink. Since I'm starting to break things down, I've got the freezer unplugged in the corner, so I don't have big ice cubes tonight. So we're just working with small ice. We're gonna make it happen. So I'm gonna grab some ice. And this first one we're gonna do, thank you for the bang there, appreciate that, Jutra. So we're gonna go with, I'm just kind of guessing at this. I'm freewheeling, freeballing, free-whatevering. So thank you for the bang there, Jutra. Let's get 1.5 ounces of tequila there. Who do we got here? Left two hand for Dark. Cosmo Girl, welcome in. Kyle, welcome in. Bus Top, Robert, welcome in, friends. We're gonna do, I don't know, somewhere probably like 1/2 or 1/4 ounce. I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna go with 1/2 ounce of mezcal. So we got 1.5 of a reposado. We've got 1/2 of a mezcal. That's our smoky angle. We're gonna go with 1/4 of chinar. I love chinar for a little balance. It's an artichoke liqueur, also a amaro. So it's nice and bitter. It's a good balancing agent in cocktails. It's got an earthy profile to it that I love. Leah, I know I missed you there. I'm sorry. And then we're gonna go with this fancy stuff. This is my raspberry goodness that I made, and it smells so good. I did one part raspberry, 1 part of a raw sugar, and then 1 part water. And we're gonna go, I'm gonna go half-seas on this and then give it a try, quite honestly. I'm afraid of making this overly sweet. I don't want that. Give it a little dose of ice here, and then we're gonna give it a swirl, give it a spin. If that ice will actually go down there. Hey, Gaming After 50, welcome in. I'm having a hard time, we've got like one of those chunks of ice that giving me a hard time, folks. The ice is not cooperating. There it goes. We're going to give this a try. We might give it another 1/4 of simple. I do miss having the big chunky ice cubes. Hey, Daniel, welcome in. All right, let's just give that a taste. And I think I want an orange peel on this. It wants 3/4 ounce of simple. That's why sometimes when we're trying something new, folks, we try, we test. And we adapt. All right, I'm just gonna pour some ice into this since I don't have a big old rock to drop in. Give it a nice little strain. I don't know how I feel about the color. The color might look better if it were served up. We're gonna give that just a nice orange peel on the top to round it off. And I'm not gonna put the orange in it. We're just gonna give it a spritz across the top, ring that, toss that in the sink, call it a day. So cheers all, let's see how this one came out. That's really nice. It took me a second. The first sip, I wasn't sure. What's in the new update? Haven't been on for a while. Are you talking about the 2.6 update? The 2.6 update added in a bunch of stuff, including like the biome game stage multipliers, which is massive. Bears can now crawl through 1 meter spaces. What else is in 2.6? Yeah, I played 2.5. Yeah, so those are the two big things that I can think of offhand. So the snow biome and the wasteland got huge modifier shifts. So like tonight, the wasteland is almost at 600 game stage, which is banana cakes. But let's head out in there. Head back to the room. If I can hit the buttons on the things. Switch the microphones. Say hello to my friends. Oh, Jars in the Dew Collector. Yep. Harder, meaner chicks or chucks. Strong mobs in Wasteland and Snow. Orange and blue chucks. Oh yeah, the orange and blue trucks and the ranchers. Oh my gosh, so obnoxious. So as I think I accidentally nuked my thanks from last stream. I had a bunch of more thanks to give thanks to, and I don't know what I did to it. I must have accidentally double tapped. Thank you for all the people who did amazing things last stream that I'm not appropriately recognizing. I still appreciate you. And thank you to my early bird crew over here. I still haven't had a chance to fix that. I am struggling to deal with time all around. So I will give quick updates and we'll jump into the game here. What is going on update-wise here? I just got to stop and breathe. This work week has been crazy for me personally. And we close on our new house tomorrow. So we've got our walkthrough first thing in the morning, and then we go close on the new joint. And then I am heading over to the new house to wire RJ45. And then I got to come back to my day job for a little bit and work. And then we're going to head back over there tomorrow night and do some various things around the house to get it ready. This weekend, we tear apart the basement. So I've got some good friends coming over to help out. We're going to rip apart the existing basement there so that we can renovate it. And then next week is going to be crazy. Next week, I've got to fly to Orlando for Extra Life for a big event down there. And I think those are all the big updates. So next week's going to be a little bit weird. Next week, no stream on Monday. And then, hey, welcome in, Maya. There we go. Maya's mommy. Nice. So next Friday, we'll be back for the last stream in this studio. So I've got some ideas. We're going to jump into the game, and I'll talk about what I'm thinking about doing for next week for the final stream in the studio. I will let you all know. We might do it as well. We can talk about it. We might do a Twitch integration stream. I pronounced it correct. Yeah. Okay. Nice. All right, let's jump into things, folks. Today we are punchy things. So we were Fortitude, and then Intellect was the least voted. So I took the 2 trees. That's how we've been doing it. Switch over here and get the game going. And so, as I said at the end of the last stream, we went ahead and post-stream, I went and did a little bit of extra mining. So I do have some materials to work with so that we don't have to scrounge for those. But I want to start off just taking a break from the base build. I'll show off the base for anyone who hasn't seen it. But then we're going to head to the Wasteland, because I want to unlock the Wasteland, play around and see if we can survive some rough, some high-tier adventures over there, and just see how it goes with all the new crazy game stage. So that's the battle plan for tonight. I also have another topic. I'll wait for more people to get in to talk about the other topic. As a content creator and as a human being that lives and breathes technology, I feel it would be remiss if I do not at some point in time have a conversation with all my friends here in the community about Claude Mythos. If you don't know what that is, you should know what it is, and I will tell you about it if you don't. But it's very important. You should know when there are certain things you should be doing. Echo is a robot. Wait, what? Echo's a robot? What? Really? Good, I don't know what that is. I will let you know. Hey! Faircorb, welcome in. Longtime lurker. Just wanted to jump on and say hi. Skulking back. Skulk away. Enjoy the shadows. Thank you for saying hi. I appreciate you. Lord Thomas. Explain the pew pew eyes. There is no explaining the pew pew eyes. They just don't always work. All right, so I went ahead and switched us all out. I will walk through the build that we're using so that you know. There's the pew pew eyes. They just go pew 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 and make me shoot things with laser beams. So, what are my thoughts? I'll tell you my thoughts on 7 Days to Die in just a second. Hey, Subquake, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you. Good to see you. So build-wise, just for anyone who doesn't know, we let chat choose which build I'm doing each stream in this series. That's how we've been running things. Wait. Does my voice sound robotic? Are we having audio issues? Tell me we're not having audio issues. Boyd, you can't say I'm robotic. Okay. Okay. All right. Good thing. All right. So first off, chat gets to choose things. Oh, the big surprise is that I'm a robot. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Yeah, I've been a robot all this time. Absolutely. I am completely 100% AI. That's... I'm some messed up AI. I gotta say that. If I'm AI, then the fate of the world is not in good hands. So I maxed us out in Fortitude, maxed Brawler and Machine Gunner. Few points into Pain Tolerance. We maxed out Fortitude for the extra health. Few points into Siphoning Strikes. Few points into Healing Factor, mostly for the critical injury healing. We got a few points in Iron Gut just to make beer last longer, so that when we drink it, we punch longer. A few points into Cardio, because Cardio is a godsend. In the Intellect tree, we capped it out. 5 points in Robotic Inventor, so I can drop down 2 robots. That was the main reason, and to speed up the attack rate of the sledge turret and the fire rate on the junk turret. A couple points in the Physician, just so that we can fix broken things. Oh, shoot, we needed 1 more point. Okay, nope, never mind. Cast Cure Broken Limbs instantly. Let's just fix that, because we end up with all these critical injuries in this build. And then lastly, a couple points into Int Mastery here. I got the first 2. I don't have the double skill points on that, but we'll be fine. So we're running Steel Nux. We've got it all slotted out with mods, and we switched over to the M60 because, M60 with a silencer, because that's just hilarious. And I also started producing a bunch of stuff here. We've got turret ammo in play. I've also got the gyrocopter chassis I finally produced, because we've been sitting on the accessories for a while, so we can probably get a gyrocopter. This is where we are at this point in time in the game, folks. We're gonna craft a gyrocopter. Let's get that going. I mean, I feel like that's an appropriate title for it. And I think I've got to have the battery in my inventory. It's one of the weird... I think that's the only missing thing, if I remember. And it doesn't matter the level of the battery you use. Yeah, I think it's just the battery. So we'll wait for that to craft out. We've got robotic turret ammo, and you'll notice I've got a couple Fallout Flesh for us. I've got acid, water, and supercorn. We'll harvest mushrooms while we're out there so that we can make a few more of these while we're finishing up the last few quests. Lastly, we got food. Did I bring coffee? We'll bring the good stuff. Go ahead and crank up that. Hey, thank you, Vixen. I missed my big rocks, my big fatty. Hey, thank you for the 3 stream streak. I can speak. So yeah, for anyone who hasn't seen the base, I'll give a quick tour. So this is the crafting side of the house. It's built so that we've got little farm plots out here. We got doors that we can shut down for Horde night. It kind of just isolates things. Went with a very like angled design for this one. And then on the other side, it connects via this corridor with a 3x2 power garage door that drops out, which makes the perceived connectivity of the bases go away in terms of zombie pathing. And then coming into the base, I really love the design on this one. I actually can't wait to get this one in the prefab editor and paint it. We'll see. Maybe, I don't know that I'll have time to paint this before the final stream. We'll see. But we've got 2 layers of electric fences across here, and then we've got 2 dart traps that go across. We've got oddly placed blade traps up at the top there, but they do work. The zombies stack up. The way this works is that garage door, when it opens up, I'll show you from the inside so you can kind of see. When the garage door opens up, oh, we've got a random loot bag down here. The garage door opens up, and there's a red one in the back. Baked, they leave them alone. They don't really mess with. This is, I mean, nice red loot bag, but nothing we really need. We're so late in the game that the loot bags kind of don't matter. I think I did put a few points into better barter. So at some point in time tonight, we'll probably do... No, I didn't. I lied. No points into better barter. Just kidding. Books. Except for a few crawlers that get under the... Yeah, we had a few crawlers that did kind of jump over the top and were problematic. So on this side, you've got a switch, and when you click that in, it raises up the garage door. It creates this into a valid path for zombies and turns on the blade traps up here at the top. You can repair the electric fences from inside. The dart traps are able to be reloaded from inside, and they have a separate switch down here to turn them on. You got a grenade chute down here, so you can lob grenades. Ooh, thank you for the bang there, boy. That allows you to drop grenades down into the pit below. And we'll finish up the second side here so you can see how I wire it up and finish up the pit and all that jazz. But I want to get out of here while it's still morning. How are we coming along here? We've got gyrocopters cranking. This is a nice simple base. It's a, you know, it's a small compact. All right. Let's get one of these. Ooh, that costs 4. I do kind of like having one. Is it worth it? Can I get by with only... Do I only have 4 bottles of acid left? No. Yeah. Yeah, we can do that. Two minutes and 34 seconds, and then we're good to go. I know, Vixen. All right, so we're gonna do the thing that I normally do, and that's that we're gonna fly there with a gyrocopter. I know roughly where the trader is. I don't know exactly, but if you look here, actually I'm gonna not pause the game and pop to the screen so everything can keep going. So in this screen, we're in the Snow City, to the west in the highest north. We're right by that hue. So we're gonna head southwest and try to get to the Trader Joel that's right on the border of the Wasteland and the snow. That's the plan. And we need to eat some food, so let's get some big food in the system. Yeah, I think you're right. I think 2 to 3 is easy peasy. You know what? I'm gonna eat this big old honey brisket here, just because that's gonna fully fill up my health. Dunk myself, take a little bath in our little sauna here. That'll get rid of our stink. And then leave our drinks. We don't need that. I might want to take a little bit of extra ammo. We might have to start making ammo. I'm not sure. We don't need that critter that we just found. And we should probably bring a little bit more first aid, bandages. So I'll bring another stack. We got that's, yeah, 2 stacks. Plenty of turret ammo. We still haven't unlocked the recipe for making, not even the double. Really bad luck on some basic formulas, in this playthrough. And I've got 6,500 dukes. Let's take these with us, just so that if we're selling anything off while we're there, just so that we don't have to haul stuff back and forth. We'll do a small setup maybe over there, boxes, just to have... Well, we've got... Yeah, we're probably fine. Probably fine. Was there another 4K Dukes in the chest? I thought so. Good catch, thank you. Alright, gyrocopter crafted, and we're just waiting on that. Let's check out our gas situation. I'm going to open up another gas can, because we're going to have to load that up. Shoot, 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 shoot. I don't know why that's going off, but we'll take it. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate that. Oh, man. I need to make vehicle storage mods. We need to make 2 of these real quick. Scared the heck out of me. That's what we're here for. All right, so we'll get the storage mods done. Actually, let's do... We'll do 1 here, and then 1 here. And then we're good to go. Terrifying. Oh, Vixen, that's just the alert for typically when we hit like a milestone of we've had the daily subs. Will you ever try the Asylum mod? I'm not sure. I've got another mod in mind that I want to do next. That I cannot talk about. But I might eventually do Asylum mod. Eventually, when I'm doing full time, I can do more than 1 mod at a time. Yeah, I'm getting ready to fly the gyrocopter. Nothing good is going to come of this. It's going to be horrible. All right. The gyrocopter. All right. Yeah, and I did make some gunpowder. You know what? We should make some grenades while we're gone. Let's get 20 of these going while we're gone. You have a hard time? Oh, I just suck at flying it. Just to be perfectly honest, I just suck. We're gonna queue all these up before we go. Load these up. Just so that we can get any bits of concrete going that we need. Oh, I'm not gonna make a runway. This time we're gonna just use the street and call it a day. While we're gone, we're gonna get steel crafting here. More steel crafting there. Crazy hard but fun. Is it but here's my question with it. Is it so there's different, like, I don't mind grindy type stuff. But I did have frustrations. What was the mod that I did, folks, that I just had to stop? It was really dark. It was overgrown. Afterlife. Yes. I liked the idea of Afterlife, but I just felt the upgrades and everything felt so painful. Like, each time you went and spent a bunch of stuff on upgrades, it didn't feel like I progressed at all. So that wasn't a good... This is how... What do we have clay here? We've got 10k clay here, so let's load this up. All right. Oh, if there's... So that's the thing. That's the other thing. Like, the lightning, thunder, and dark all the time is definitely not my speed. So if there's fixes to that, that definitely is more appealing to me. All right, we're good to go. Everything is up and loaded. Modify this guy here. And let's head to the Wasteland. Go find ourselves a Trader Joel. We got food, we got water, we got heals. I'm gonna get out of here. And boop. And I'm just gonna guess. You know what? We're gonna head to this first. Go ahead and load this up with some gasola. Oh, no. Oh, box. Bus stop, you just saved my bacon. You just saved my bacon on that one. I do not. All right. We might have to get the lead there because I just used all the lead to make stuff with. But we'll bring the 10 steel. Yeah, we'll just bring the block of 10 leather. None of this is hard stuff to find, but it's really annoying when you need it. 20 polymers. And then what else? An armor crafting kit, which we should... We have those in the armor bucket? Yeah. Oh, and you know what? Before we leave, this would have also been a tragic... Let's make 10 repair kits, just so that we have them on us. And yeah, we'll get the lead while we're there. Up and away. We still haven't found a, Yeah, I've got to mine lead anyway. That's why I figured. So we're going to head west, and then we'll kind of head southwest. A little bit further. We still have our motorcycle sitting in our back pocket right now, so we'll be able to... What I like to do is fly to the location and then use the gyrocopter as kind of a drop-off point for all the loot. All right, let's just put him a little bit over the hill like that. Perfect. And we'll see how fast we can dig this out. Get a little bit more clay, not that we needed it right now. We're pretty flush on materials. Oh man, I just looked over my... So, hold on one second, folks. I gotta make my other screen bigger so I can actually see when commercials are upcoming. That way, so I'm ready for Boyd to start yelling at me. Mighty deep pockets if you can fit a motorcycle in them. Well, you know, that's the way it works. I've got one of those little miniaturization ray thingy-mabobbers. All right, I thought I heard another one. Oh, it's okay, Boyd. let's see where we are now. Still looking like that way. I'm just guessing. And I don't know why, I just realized I don't know why I brought the pickaxe with me, because I have no points spent into strength right now, so the pickaxe from a stamina burn would just be insanity. Alright, so... it looks like it could be, like, pretty close to right dead center here. Yeah, it is basically an emotional support pickaxe, because from a usability standpoint, it makes all of no sense. Bad, Joshua. Never found them in the stone layer? Oh, really? The buried supplies? Or sorry, the buried treasures, I think, are always in stone, are they not? Oh, there it is. Never mind. You'd think after all this time I would remember that. Oh! Stop digging, leave people in suspense. We'll be right back, folks. Hey, Tor, welcome in. I saw a question that I missed before. What is the what's the 100 brass for? That's me just not recognizing that I had stuff in my Is my subscription cost added into my paycheck? We'll talk about the contract void. Never used Nux before. What mods do you have? I'll tell you in just a second here. Okay, good amount of dukes out of that. The rest of it's kind of meh. My people will reach out to your people. Brilliant. Sounds great. On the Nux, I have ergonomic grip, rad remover, temper blade, and the we're gonna just move all this across to here for right now. Honestly, we don't need any of that. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. And then I think we're gonna head somewhere around here. I don't know, I'm just guessing. Basically, we should just be able to head west and until we hit the Wasteland and then head south. Or we can kind of follow the road. Caitlin, I haven't tried the Wasteland in 2.6 yet either, so it's also going to be new for me. So this major road should lead us straight into the trader, if I'm correct. And we've got two good-sized cities in here, so we'll just start with this one and see how we go. I'm predicting nothing but fun gonna happen, you know? Big bag of fun. I'm predicting we get in here and it's gonna, the storm will kick in like half a second after we're here, because every time we change biomes, that seems to be what happens. Looking for Trader Joel. Okay, he should be around here somewhere, right? Maybe he's farther to the south? Got a couple minutes till... Where are you, Trader Joel? Getting closer. Gotta be down here. We just gotta follow the big road till we get to the trader. No more Dia show. What do you mean? Oh, there he is. There's Joel. All right, we're gonna point this heading back home. Whoop. Some excellent flying right there. Yeah, it's not that... Ugh. Get away from him for a second. All right. Let's just get inside for a second. We'll get ourselves a quest. We need to pull the motorcycle out and get that all set up. All right, that should get us out of
this fine afternoon. We've got great deals all day.
I don't mind hearing from him. We'll see what jobs he has to take. I don't want to go straight for a tier 5. I want to get warmed up to this biome. We'll take a tier 4. Now we want to take a biome. We want to take the west. I don't want to take us back into the snow. Mama's Pizza? We want to be inside also. Let's go Do I want an infested clear in like 600 game stage? I don't know that I want that either. If I go directly north, that should still be... Let's try waterworks. Let's get ourselves warmed up a little bit.
If the job gets risky, there is no... With our full no money back guarantee, you can shop with confidence, knowing you're covered.
See if he's got anything interesting to sell. Cookbooks, nail gun, nothing I care about. I'd be shocked if he has anything that I need. An oldie but a goodie. It is, it is. I will always take bandages. It's just cheaper, saves us on cloth. I will pick... I'm gonna get some red dye for our gyrocopter just to give it some pizzazz. Yeah, I don't need any of that stuff. Nothing major. He doesn't have anything that I really care about.
Remember, Trader Joel's if you need armor.
Ooh, 3. Tactical warfare. We're gonna save those. We'll take those back home with us and read them when we're back. Grab the sneaky stuff downstairs. Bar brawler, already got that. Get the basics down here, and then we're gonna head right upstairs. Lots of infections in the Wasteland. Yeah, we're wearing. Oh my God! Please tell me we're wearing the correct suit. We are. So we're all preacher, which should help a little bit with that whole infection thing. I'm not even gonna worry about looting the whole place here because it's not really that important. Whew. We need some shrooms. I might cruise around these areas here, see if we can... Oh, I thought you went down. Any shrooms around? Well, we'll hop on the motorcycle and drive around and find some shrooms. Game stage is now 573. A paltry 573. All right, let's dunk some stuff off here that we don't need. We'll take that. Did I leave a bag? I'll grab it in a second. Don't need... I want to keep that with me for crafting the gear. Go ahead and drink that. And let's go ahead and open up one of these. Those are rookie numbers. Yeah, I know. But I'm a rookie, so, you know. This is amateur hour. That's what we're here for, right? All right, and we're already down to 1 minute. I should have spent more time in there dunking stuff off. Oh, you know what? And we've got to hunt down... We got to kill bubbles, so we should focus on... When we see them, we need them for the quest. Did I put the leather away? Good catch, good catch, good catch. All right, I'm going to step back in for just a second, just to get the timer to tick back up. How fast does it tick back up? There we go. We'll catch our breath for a second, scrap a few things that we got here. And then move a few things to the bike. AI robot amateur hour, exactly. All right, we got 2 Fallout Flush, so we should be good. Yeah, I feel like that's always the case, right? All right, we're gonna put things like honey in here. I don't like to carry honey on me because I don't really need them. And then we'll put all the supplies that we need to make additional Fallout Flush on here and extra ammo. We'll just take one brick of AP turret and just make sure that we have all the stuff that we need here. Also realizing I probably should have taken some... Alright, so we're gonna do a little bit of wandering. Oh, there's a bubbles. Sorry, nothing personal, Shell. Alright. And where was Quest? Let's figure out where the quest is. And we'll just look for shrooms on the way there. Hopefully we can find a few more. Take a little roundabout path here. Seeing shrooms anywhere. Got 13 seconds. Let's drive around and see if we can find the shrooms real quick. I feel like they made them less bright. Alright, we'll go ahead and take that guy there. Challenge, use... Oh, I thought I saw some. Bubbles got a buff. Like, Bubbles needed a buff. I'm not going to bother with the direwolf at this point in time. There's a bear over there. Oh, was that was Bubbles. Whoop. Ow. Goodbye. Alright, snake's down. I do not want to harvest him. Let's see where we are on challenges. Redeem, redeem, redeem. We are down to just kill Wasteland zombies. We just gotta kill 9 more zombies. So we'll just go do the quest. And honestly, by the time we're done with the quest, we should be good. Yeah, I feel like they made them less bright. Oh, I see a set right... There we go. That'll allow me to make at least 1 more Fallout Flush. Take that and that. And... Did I leave the yucca back? Oh, no! I stupided. I put the yucca back on the... Oh, well. So I can't make them... We'll probably end up getting... We'll clear this before it matters. Bad AI. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It happens. It happens. I'll keep the Fallout Flush with me. Don't need that or that. Hopefully I can get out of here with 450. Alright, we got 2 minutes till this kicks. It's a clear. Ding ding. Yeah, well, but we don't need the gear while we're in here, Bus Top. We'll grab it afterwards. What I did not bring with me was an axe for stupid stuff like this, but lots of loot that we probably don't even really need. Do I care about... It might be worth it, depending upon how much concrete there's up here. Alright, we're back inside and good to go. It might be time to kick a beer and just run through here and punch things. He does kind of look like a giant booger. Alright, let's move around here and punch all the things. Alright, what do we got here? More people down. I'm looking for dots. I'm not seeing dots. Dots, dots, dots. Where's my dots? I don't think y'all are part of this quest. You're just annoying interlopers. When is it not a good time to down beer and punch things? You know, it's a valid point. I feel like we missed a bunch of stuff back here, though. Before we... Oh, yeah, there's this whole side little bit here, because there's a dog in one of the rooms that we gotta clear. Boop. Thank you for your contribution. Oh man, I'm so used to having parkour now. Ding ding. Do we have our little flying guy with us? Because we're gonna need him really bad. I'm gonna run out of inventory so fast in here. Yep, I see him over there. Alright, I think we're clear on everything here. This is all... There's nothing else to get over here other than this little guy. And here, have some goodies. Alright, back into here we go. So that side's resolved. You know, we might be better off just punching this than pulling out the auger. Those will sell. Not worth a ton. Corn seeds. All right, I think... Oh, no, we gotta clear this room. Oh, hi, friend. Oh, God. All right, I really have to pay attention to not having... I am so used to having parkour. It's going to get me killed. Good job, punch turret. Let him come forward, and we're good. Anything back in this room? Don't care about that. Is this a loop-de-loop? Come on! I was hoping for legendary part options in here. And then does this just circles back to where we were. So no change there. All right, we're ready to go down. Yeah, no, I am with you. Well, I do have a silencer on our M60, so we've got that going for us. All right, let's kick in. I guess we'll eat some hobo stew. Everything's running in here anyway, so I don't know that it matters all that much. Grab this. Go ahead and keep managing our inventory. We're going to start triggering everything with the stench. Up, over, and around. Yeah, I was expecting more stew. Is that all you get out of that? Smell just... It said... Oh, we're inside. It's mitigated, Boyd. Super sneaky sniper there. Oh, it's this room. It's the swim room. Lots of corn seeds. Not a bad thing. And just a few mines. Gonna wake up the room here real quick. I hear you down there. Feel like that was a cheeky hit there. This is a nice little defensive position. I'll take this. Alright, all dots removed. Let's head across. Look, I don't remember there. I know there are always mines. I don't remember there being quite this many. Did they add a bunch? There's always been that many. All right, I know the one guy's gonna drop from the ceiling. Whoop. Deter us from hopping over the water lanes. Yep. All right, we cleared that. There's normally, there's one little loop bit down here. Sometimes there's a bag back down here. I can't remember. Do I really want to go this way? I don't know why my little sledgy didn't catch him, but I'm disappointed. Oh yeah, so that's the same door. I just come out like right next to it. Alright, just gonna back up because... Hey, it's Dark Sun! It was Dark Sun. Glue. Glue is always good. Where were you hiding? Hey, welcome in, we're in soup. Some more goodies. Here, you... I want to do that. And then just move some random stuff up into here. I'm hearing a whole bunch of noise. They're beating on something and I don't know what it is. Sledge is MVP, man. Whoop. Back this way. Good job, little sledge. It might be a wandering horde. It's very possible. It also, well, no, I'm not stinky anymore. I was about to say, the stink could have just triggered everything. I mean, that all sounds like it's coming from outside. All right, we know we've got a little hallway down here with a gun bag. That's gotta be a wandering horde from outside. Some extra coffee. Man, they are making a noise. Yeah, I don't know where they're coming from, but I can't close the door, so we just got to be aware. We know we're gonna have a fight in this room too. So I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna set this here and this here. We're gonna double this up. We're gonna go trigger the room. Let them come to us. Get our good old fighting position going. Whoop. Whoop. We'll get heals in just a second. All right, let's get a quick reload on this one. I have a question. I built the Echo Mini, but I was wondering if you can update the video with dimensions of the foundation with height and depth. I can't update the video. Once the video is created, there's no updating the video. That's just a thing on how YouTube works. We don't have an option without doing a whole separate video. But it should be, the dimensions should be pretty clear. What are you trying to figure out? We're gonna have a whole crowd of zombies in here in a second. What I do need to do on the 2.6, I need to go run a test on that after 2.6 because I'm having a bunch of people report back that it's got some issues. Oh, the Garage Foundation? I released an entire video on that. If you were just wondering like how I designed it, it was like last week I think that I dropped Last week or the week before. Ooh, another. This game really wants us to have rocket launchers. Yeah, we're gonna be... God, this is painful. Yeah, or Rurensu, the also the companion doc that I have on Patreon has the full layout. Oh, that was actually a big find. Was that the last one? No. Okay, we're having a really hard time finding some of the... magazines like that. We're just gonna let the junk turret continue to protect in that direction. We'll pop this open, and we're pretty much a full-on inventory. Hey, Will. Yeah, I figured with going into Wasteland, if I was gonna go punchy, what was the best supplement? Water purifier, not bad, not needed at this point. Let's make sure this lives down. Oh, and it just became nightfall. Hi, friends. Surprise! We're just gonna let them make their way in here. I don't see the reason to force myself into the biohazard. There we go. And yeah, we definitely finished all the stuff that we need. So we're done here. We'll be able to make the gear when we get back. Oh, shoot! But I just realized we're in the Wasteland. And it's nighttime, so we might as well head back to the base. Because we can't even turn in. So we'll... But it's easy to get here given the... Now that we've got the gyrocopter, we'll spin back. We'll go ahead and make the gear so that we have the survival gear. That sounds awesome, man. Just drop a picture in Discord. I love seeing how people take what I build and adapt it. So yeah, make sure you drop a pic so we can kind of see it. Yeah, I know, right, Boyd? What could go wrong? I wouldn't mind if we still had some quests to crank out. Wait, okay, the doors were still open there for a second. I was like, what's going on here? All right, so do we need to... Yeah, so we need all the stuff for this. We need the armor crafting kits. Did I put that in here? Or did I put it in the bike? I put it in the bike. Hey, Kaylin, thank you for becoming a guardian. Appreciate that. All right, so from here, we need the leather, the steel, the crafting kit. Oh, we need some lead. We'll go get lead on our way out, and we need the polymer. And I'm not going to unload the other little dude because we got to take all this stuff back home anyway. We're not going to need that anymore. I'm just going to go ahead and drink the other Fallout Flush just so I don't have to do it. Deal with that. Take everything else here. Pick up the bike. And we need one slot open for lead. Oh, okay. Here we go, folks. At night, you can easily see the mushrooms. And you can also easily see the dire wolves. Oh, God. And then we... We shot a gun at Wasteland at night. Mistakes have been made. There's only one answer to this, and that's beer. Whoop. 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 Okay, we're taking some hits now. Quick heal. That's a whole bunch. That's a wandering possible. All right. Oof. Come on, AP, current ammo, do your best. Whoop. No critical injuries yet. Oh, no! At least we got the heal from that. Woo. Oh man, where's the... I can't see it! Is that a ninja bird that I was missing? Oh, it was one of those guys. It wasn't actually a bird. Freaking hunter. Keep backing up. So much for getting out of the wasteland. Oh my god, there's so many. We might have to just pick up and run. Oh shoot, bad reloading time. No running gun. That hurts. Come on, little sledge turret. Come on, save me. Is that another dire wolf? Yep. Oh my god, no, 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 no. Ah. Well, there we go. Should I have just bailed? The answer is yes. I should have just bailed.
Fatality.
I didn't want to give up, though. I want those red loot bags is the problem. God, I feel like doing so little damage with the punchy punch. All right, let's do a quick drop off. Hey, Mandy, welcome in. Ooh. Yeah, that's... I needed the pew-pew eyes when we were fighting, though. What's going on, Rosencrantz? God, look at the crowd over there. Holy... but Jesus. All right. Did we see lead over here? You know what? We'll get the lead when we go home. Nope, there's lead right there. That's all we need. Just need a straight shot to get out of here. We'll get to the vitamin in a second. We're just trying to get out of here. That's all I needed. Yep, let's just go. We'll craft the gear when we get back home. Holy cow, look at them all. Where's home? Where's home? Home is where the heart is. Leave me alone, bird. Ooh, okay. So we'll go drop everything off during the night. We can work on the base for a second. Successfully completed our first tier 4. That's always a bonus. In the Wasteland. And then got mauled at nighttime. Now understand, folks, I'm having an extra dose of pain because of the mod that's increasing, it's doubling zombie hordes and amount of zombies at night in cities. So that's making it a little spicier. Yeah, it definitely spices things up a bit. I didn't think this was going to be this far away. I guess we are farther than I thought. I mean, even with the nice thing is with the gyro, we don't have to, you know, I can go, look, Mom, no hands, and we're just burning gas. I don't know. Was it gracefully executed, folks? What do you think? I think it was mostly me just getting mauled. So I'm wondering, is there anyone here that's still running the Echo Mini in 2.6? Because I would love to just crowdsource some experiences, because I'm hearing from a lot of people that in 2.6 the Echo Mini is not functioning and that the zombies are not pathing up the main walkway and that they're going straight for all the pillars. Yes, you were gracefully executed. So I haven't had a chance to test it and confirm. I didn't notice any big pathing changes when I flipped over to 2.6 that would make them do that, but I also haven't had a chance to check that specific base. So any of you in the 2.6, just let me know. The map makes it seem shorter than it is. Yeah, that might be it. There is no landing this on top of the base on this one, though. I did not build a gyro landing pad. And that's a blue chuck right out of the gate. Of course there is. All right, blue chuck gone. Bad chuck. Oh, it's Jutra. Look at him just coming out of the woodworks here. They can beat up this building. I don't mind this building. There we go. I don't know where you're gonna throw, but not at me. Back this way. $127. We gotta fix that real quick. Just trying to dump the loot off here, folks. And there's another one. I'd just like to say I don't feel super confident that Rick talks about the Chucks and the Ranchers as the evolution of their AI, because it sure don't feel like an evolution to me. They're kind of the worst. Uh-oh. They took down some of my lovely building. No. Boyd. Here's the better question. Would I go back to 2.5? I'm not a huge fan of going backwards, but I don't think 2.6 added anything good. I will say that. I can confidently say that. I don't think that there is... Y'all tell me if I'm missing something. Is there something good that came out of 2.5? Because I don't honestly see it. Like, I don't think we needed the massive game stage multiplier. I feel like that's a lazy fix to create artificial endgame content by just giving you bullet spongy zombies. You know, more of the enraged. I don't think that that's a... I don't know. It's not good game design, in my opinion. All right, let's pop in here and just drop everything. Oh, and Bear is able to walk through your front door, which is just kind of stupid. And I understand they wanted to make bears probably not easy. Because you could cheese bears and... in doorways, but every time they do stuff like this, I never feel like they take the right approach in terms of how to resolve it. The bears decided to go fight the door. Come back here. Little bear's running away. And I got my stink going on. Oh, I thought bear was done. Nope, gotta run now. I thought the bear was toast. And we're all kinds of stinky. Horde deleted.
Welcome to Trader Hughes. We have the best weapons in Naviscane.
I can't even find zombie because... Alright, let's get rid of all the stink stuff on us and push that in there. Go ahead and dunk ourselves in the pit here. Fix the arm. Oh god! Little bear army. Oh well, we'll come back for that in a second. We were intentionally trying to drop off loot. Farmer boots. What does that give us? Seed harvest? That one we might want. We're gonna drop those over here. We'll scrap those. Mod buckets. Sell. I guess we'll just do our selling here for now. Went full tantrum, I know, right? What do we got here? Pick everything up. Can we make the radiation gear? Wait. Oh, that's right. It's the dumb thing that you have to have it in your inventory. Okay, well, let's push everything back. And then you, once you do that, then you gotta come here. All right. Leather, polymer, armor crafting kit, and forge out should have the steel. And now I can redeem. I don't like how they did design that. And then you come in here and then you actually craft it. Tauntaun, not tantrum. Same thing, right? It's probably good that we came back. We can reload all the forges, cycle these out, and then turn back around. Load these back up. Adds in 4, thank you. That also means cocktails in 4, which is kind of exciting. And we should harvest the garden out back. And put everything away here. Seeds can go in here. Now, what all do we have here? We've got the boots, which is seed harvest bonus, and we've got the chest, which is crop harvest bonus, and the hat is seed loot. So we just need these for harvesting the garden. Go ahead and put that on, and we're done there. We're gonna just... We'll do that so we get some health back, because we are way down on health. That'll help us with a little bit of recovery there. Oh, these are still growing. These aren't done yet. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. We'll just start planting that over there so it's a little bit separated out. We'll let the healing occur naturally here, and we'll start to work on the... from inventory to fill up nearby stuff. Like that. And now these can go back in food ingredients because we technically don't need those anymore. We've got the gear. Let's get this other side sorted out. Oh, geez. Food ingredients. And let's drop this off. See if we need any more food that we can make as well while we're here. Just try to constantly keep our supply of food cranking along. Shepherd's pie. Might as well make that. Make the fancy stuff while we've got it. Pumpkin cheesecake. Do we have pumpkin cheesecake? Oh, we've already got 5 of these. We don't need more of those. We can make more hobo stew. We'll just live off of hobo stew. That is our life. 18-ish. Good enough. Mods drop that off. All right, so now building. Let's grab the concrete blocks that we have. Nail gun. And we'll get the other side set up. We need this. We're going to need a couple of these. You know what? Let's just do this for right now. Come here, Jake. So many of them. See, that's... I hate these guys so much. The fact that you cannot dodge once you're up close, it's just an auto aimbot. Lazy. Bobo Stew, Breakfast of Champions. It is the Breakfast of Champions. Hey, Max T80. All right, so while I'm working on the base here, I can also talk, now that we've got like more critical mass of people. So I promised I would talk about something in regards to, oh, actually, no, I'm not going to start this before ads. We'll wait till after ads. We'll talk about it after ads. We'll have a talk about Mythos and why you should care. And this should actually go 2 blocks down in the back. We're going to bring this one down a little bit. All right, let's move that up there. And confirming I'm a robot. Absolutely. Pure robot. Nothing but robot here. We should probably get the frame blocks just for counting. I hear the Chuck. I just don't see where he is. Ads, we'll be right back. All right, we should be back. We're gonna head to the bar, folks. New Echo was AI. All right, I'm gonna meet you out at the bar. We'll be there at the bar. Oh, I only get this bar for a short period, and then we got to build a new one. How's everybody doing? Happy Thursday, folks. The weekend is almost upon us. Thanks for joining me tonight. I hope you don't mind me stopping for a cocktail, because Rain Coast, I don't know. I'm sorry. I will have to fire someone. I don't know who, but we'll fire whoever that is. So we're playing with this new syrup that I made, which is part raspberry, part raw sugar, and part water. And basically, this is going to be a riff on a Tom Collins. If you know what a Tom Collins is, it is spirit, citrus, and sugar, basically. And technically, it doesn't have to be made with gin, but gin is the most common way that you make a Tom Collins. So we're going to go do the gin first. We'll go with... yeah, we'll go 1.5 ounces. You know what? I'm gonna make this a little taller. So we'll go with 2 ounces. I blame YouTube. Yeah, I get it. And then to that, we're gonna go 3/4 ounce. I just juiced a lemon over the break. We'll go with like 3/4 of fresh lemon juice. Always use fresh lemon juice if you're making cocktails, folks. And then I'm gonna go with 3/4 of this lovely raspberry goodness. And then I'm going to toss in a little bit of Saint Germain. This is elderflower liqueur. For trying to live a life just unsettling enough to warrant a second autopsy. What? That doesn't sound good. I'm going to go with just 1/4 of this, since we already have a good amount of sweetener from that. But this will just give it a little bit more of a floral note. And then we're going to give it ice and give it a shake. And you know what? I pulled out the orange bitters. We're going to give it a couple slugs of orange bitters. Put that back up on the shelf. Pop it. Give it a shake. And then I'm going to check how sweet this was, because I was thinking that I might top this with soda if it's overly sweet. And I was right to think that. So we're going to go straight into here. We're going to do that. We've got some ice already in there. Top it like that. And then I've got some club soda that we'll just put over the top. And then lastly, just for fun, since we already added some orange elements, we'll give it a quick orange peel on the top. Drop it down on the side and call it a day. I agree with Alton Brown on many things. That's nice. That's a nice, good sipper. What would be nice on this one is a little grenadine around the top, but I don't have any, so I can't do that. But something like reddish to give it like a nice hue on the top. But let's get back to it, folks. Oh, the chair. Get our headgear back on. And back on the main microphone. There we go. So cheers, everyone. Happy Thursday. Almost to the weekend. Big stretches. All right. So while we're building, we'll talk about Mythos. Is it talking time? It's talking time. So, for those who don't know, like in my day job, I deal with a lot of AI, and I'm in healthcare, basically. I do healthcare IT stuff. We build things to help hospitals be more efficient and all kinds of things like that. And so I am also responsible for like us looking at how we're responsible with AI and things like that. And boy! Anthropic released a new model. Well, they didn't release it. In fact, they stopped it from being released. They announced that they came up with a new model that was so problematic that it basically ripped apart every operating system that's been built. You cannot put guns on the drone. So basically the model's so advanced that it has kind of more skill than most human developers can to go through and look through code and determine, like, this is all busted. And basically when they ran it against all the existing known operating systems, they are all busted. They are all basically like Windows, even down to like BSD, like, it ain't good. And so I tell this for everyone because security is going to start to matter for everyone a lot. So I invite everyone in the community who doesn't have a password manager to have like unique passwords for every, you know, every website that you log into. You need to. You need to do that stat. For your own safety, I highly, highly, highly recommend that. I don't care which service you pay for. I'm not sponsored by anyone or anything like that. I'm just telling you for your own safety. Go get a password manager. Make sure none of your passwords are the same. Do two-factor authentication where you can for security's sake. But I have a hunch that we're going to start to see some of the biggest, like, breaches in cybersecurity. Yeah, no using 1, 2, 3, 4 ABC for your password. None of that stuff, folks. Step it up a notch. Get yourself randomized passwords and get yourself some type of software that helps you manage that, because you got to keep yourself safe. That's the combination for my luggage. I mean, it's probably fine for your luggage. Your luggage is going to take more damage from it getting tossed around by the bag carriers. Raincoat Bear, this is the... I have not been the one to sound the drums of like, oh god, AI is going to destroy everything. This is the first time that I've had Skynet feels. As someone who's in it and uses it. Hail President. So I'm just saying, everyone take care of yourselves. Do what you can to manage your cybersecurity. Please, please, please. Very important stuff. 1, 2, 3, and 1 level deeper. Somewhere I believe in India, they appointed... Oh, geez. I don't know. I feel like India actually, I feel like any other country other than the US is probably a little bit more forward-thinking in terms of AI governance. I mean, the problem we have here in the US is all of our politicians are like 8,000 years old. And if you ever watch them talk to anyone in the tech space, it is so painful to watch. You're just like, oh man, please get someone younger to speak for you, or go learn how technology works, because woefully out of touch with reality. Yeah, I would absolutely go with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is definitely the safer route. I honestly, like, I would say like half of my, at least a quarter of my friends are Indian at this point in time. I actually don't know a lot about their government from that perspective. Yeah, in or so out of touch. Yeah. All right, so we're gonna make a 5x3 space down here at the bottom, and then we'll make our pathways out. So will that, yes, Skynet from oh, hey. All right, there's a crowd. Do I have my beer still on me? Let's crack a beer and have fun with this. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Loot bag delivery system, thank you. Hey folks, I'm over here. Come here, this way, this way. Yeah, so one of the other big difference when you get into looking at the new model from Anthropic is that they actually talk about the model having feelings. And I don't know about you, but that starts to get to the level of I don't like. That is not a good sound for me. Woo! There's the last one we had. That's the 10% for fists. Cabinet level minister? What? That is bonkers. The boxing is going well. Jared, yes, it does apply to moonshine. It applies to all alcohol. All right, so we might stay here today and just finish off the base so it's ready for next stream, and then we'll head back to the Wasteland. Maybe we'll tackle a tier 5 or 2. Depends on how late I'm up tonight. All right, let's do one side at a time here. I do want to dig this all the way in like that. We'll do these one at a time. And then we should double check the forges. Yeah, I think beer and moonshine are the only alcohol in game at this point. Which makes me a little sad. I feel like, you know, I should have some whiskey and some other good choices, and all right, so that's the span. 1, 2, 3. Why is this is all counted wrong? Yeah, the bottom should be 3 across. We're just making sure that we all line it up. 1, 2, 3. Yep, and then it goes out the sides because we gotta have symmetry, folks. Symmetry is important for life. So 1, 2, 3, and then at this point in time, we start the connection point of the block. So this also needs... We're going to make this concrete the whole way up this time. So sides are going to go there. We're going to have a 3 block down here. This one took a lot of damage last time. The 1, 2, 3. Oh, mead would be a good one, Omios. I like that. I would like to have just plain old whiskey. I'm disappointed we don't have whiskey. But I do like the idea of mead. I mean, there's definitely mods out there that add all that goodness. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I don't know that I would count moonshine as whiskey. Moonshine is like super sad whiskey. All right. And then we can start filling this in. This is going to be our 3 block that goes all the way up to the top. Awesome Sauce is non-alcoholic whiskey. All right, so 1, 2, 3, and one more layer up, and then that's good. I don't know. Blueberry wine. Yep, you could ferment all the things. There's wine bottles all over the place in game, but no actual wine. Right, buddy, you gotta move. All right, so same thing as we did on the other side. We're gonna stair step these all the way up. I don't always do this, but since we don't have double stairs, I'm gonna stair step it up, and then we're gonna add the ramps in afterwards. So if the ramps themselves, fail, we've got those there. All right, so that'll take us up that side. Disappointed there's no flamethrower. You know, there is a flame trap that has been in the code for many, many, many years. And actually, Joel of the Fun Pimps put together a picture of it many, many years ago, but it's never came into fruition. One of my huge frustrations has been that they've never added more traps. Huge bummer. And I think I'm, not alone in that one. I think all of us would like to see more traps, especially, the zombies keep getting harder and smarter, but we don't get new toys to play with to combat them, which is a little bit of a bummer. Also, I'd like more traps so I can come up with more fun-based design. Yari Yaring, Chardonnay. Oh, I don't know wine. Of all the booze and stuff that I enjoy making and creating, I am crazy levels of ignorant when it comes to wine. I enjoy good wine if someone else can pick it out for me, but I am the type of person that, like, if you hand me good wine, I'm like, that's good. Fantastic Mr. Kiwi, several things impacted the Wasteland. They increased the multiplier for game stage. That's one of the major things that they did. How much clay was left in this one? We'll do a combo clay iron in this one. So that's one of the big changes that they made. And then secondarily, some of the zombies, can now be infernal and charged that couldn't be before. Yeah, so Mr. Fantastic, for example, like right now, I'm level 69 and the game stage is 390. And I'm in the snow. When we go to the Wasteland, the game stage is almost 600. So it's crazy. All right, let's get concrete a-cranking. And let's get some more concrete shapes going. We'll just get 100 in each slot. Yeah, that would do it. Yeah, it's pretty wild. Death count does need updated. Let's just make sure we get it accurate. We're up to what, 17? It's way off. Man, we've had a rough go of it this time. Sounds like a skill issue. It's totally a skill issue. I can't even argue with you on that one. If you came here for the fantastic gameplay, you're in the wrong spot. There's better streams out there for that. If you're here for the base building and the poor life decisions, you're in the right spot. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. All right, I think we got everything cycling good. Close as I move back over here, just getting these ready for Horde Night. Anything else? Yeah, we got that crafting. We got food crafting over here. That's not quite ready to be harvested. I'm going to get some more concrete shapes going in my inventory as well. Get another 100 or 91. Grab what we got from here. Man, we are just plowing through concrete. Here for banter and cocktails. You know, whatever works. Whatever works. Oh, we haven't had a hydrate in a while. Void catching up. So I will say, when I... Oh, thank you. Thank you very much for that. When we build out the new studio in the new basement, one of the things... So I told everyone, I think a stream or two ago, that I found out that my wife has celiac disease. And so a lot of the stuff in our house now we have to separate out. So like I've got a toaster oven that's normally in the kitchen. We have to get a brand new one that is completely, has never had gluten touching it. Because we can't deal with like cross-contamination when you have celiac is problematic. So I'm going to get all the non-gluten or all the gluten covered stuff that's in the kitchen. So I'm going to build kind of a second kitchen along with the bar. So I'll probably do some more cooking streams also when we get over to the new joint after I get the basement all set up. Oh. So that'll be a nice like side bonus. Recently found out you're gluten intolerant. It's rough. And you know, we're kind of struggling through it as a family because you don't realize it until like you're trying to plan dinner or you're trying to go out somewhere and you're like, you start to have to check because like gluten intolerance is one thing, but when you have celiacs, it's a little bit different. You just got to really pay attention to a lot of the stuff. And you got to ask a lot of questions at the restaurants of like, hey, are your fries cooked in the same vat with everything else? Like you can't even have cross-contamination there. It just sucks. But like after my wife got diagnosed and she started changing her diet, she instantly felt better. Like it was within days noticeable. So, you know, trade-offs are worth it sometimes. And it helps that like I'm a pretty savvy cook. Like I actually enjoy cooking and I enjoy the challenge of cooking, so and I'm happy to support her in that journey and you know, figure out how I can shift my cooking. I'm also fighting through, like, I found out from my doctor I've got really bad cholesterol. Which is probably, like, since we decided to sell the house, my health's kind of gone to crap because I've just not had a lot of time to deal with it. Last year I was doing phenomenal. Last year I had lost a whole bunch of weight and it switched to mostly vegetarian. I've got gout, so in several reasons why red meat and meat in general just isn't great for my system. So I had started to like just practice vegetarian eating in general. And I feel better when I do that, so I'll probably pivot back to that and just tag on gluten-free for funsies. So getting old and having health issues is always fun. We all learn as we go. Can't have gluten. Yeah, so that has been my wife's biggest struggle. So my wife hasn't also been able to have alcohol for a long time because she's got migraines, which I don't know. We might find out. So ever since, and we've actually got a friend of ours who went through this too. After our last kid was born, she started to get really bad migraines, triggered by alcohol, and we don't know now if that was more of a beer triggered thing from the gluten or. But we might find out that she can go back to drinking whiskey again because my wife and I both love whiskey. And she will have some on occasion, but she misses getting to like enjoy a good glass of scotch or, you know, or bourbon. Getting old sucks. It does. It does. Yeah, one of the weird ones with that we didn't even realize, we weren't even thinking about the other day was what was it? It was soy sauce. Forgetting that like so many stir fries just have soy sauce in them. Like she can't have soy. She's got to have tamari instead. I'll have to check that out, Omios. Your ex got migraines from the gluten? Yeah, my wife gets migraines for everything. She had to see a specialist for it for a while. But I don't know. We're the diagnosis sucks, but at the same time it's kind of nice to have an understanding of what's causing things. So it might end up being a good thing for the family. All right, and of course we got a vegetable lasagna. Oh, I do like veggie lasagna. I know, right, Boyd? Chuck says, shut up. Enough of that life stuff. Let's, storms and mess it up. Alright, we almost have the pathway done. Not too bad, not too bad. Let's get the ramps going up out of there. So, switch this over to ramp. Boop, 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 boop. Shame we didn't. Well, no, I've got points in Iron Gut right now. Oh shit. I'm so slow, Starter Curl. I get you now. I get you. Yeah, no, I agree. That would be nice. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up. No, the moment I said it, I realized what you meant. I was like, I'm stupid. Curious, what did 2.6 add that made it harder? It's the game stage multiplier. So in the Wasteland and in the snow, they significantly increased the game stage multiplier. This is 3 high. And then they also added in... Oh my god. I hate the cold so much. Can I take coffee and deal with this? Is that going to get me warm enough to be able to jump again? Temperature's going up. But I'm still at the freezing stage. Sean, it depends on... It doesn't just make it so you can't... Like, I can't do anything right now, though. The cold, when you hit a certain level, when you hit freezing... Close up the doors here. Gluten is in most whiskey types. Corn sour mash is safe. Yeah, rye whiskey not okay. Most bourbons are fine, and a lot of scotches are fine. You just got to do your research on it for those. Yeah, we research everything before she tries anything. It's gonna be a little bit anyway before she goes back to... Yeah, so that's a weird thing. We've learned, like, I don't know, it's like any other sciencey medical thing. It's parts per volume that she's got to be, there's a certain, like, parts per volume that she's just got to look at. Well, we'll do the inside wiring while we're here. All right, let's grab off of this. Nope. There we go. Yeah, Jareth, the problem is I need to switch back and forth and place blocks. Because I have, you know, I've got flaming mods on half of my stuff. We need 4 electric fences. All right, let's get 2 of those going here. We're going to pause those, and we'll do 2 of them here. Pause that, and then we'll put concrete on the back end of that. And they seem to be succeeding. Yeah. All right, so we need electric fences. Let's just see what else we've got on the other side here. All right, so where are these guys here? We'll install these real quick. I hate installing these when I can't see this. Yep, so it should... Just making sure that doesn't change as I move it. Yep, so that's going to go there. I just feel bad because I love the snow. It's my favorite biome. All right, and we need some switches too if we don't have them. Switches. I'm gonna need 2 more switches, at least 1 more switch. Can I make these in my inventory? No, I gotta make them here. Of course I do. All right, electric fence is done. See, I've never loved the Wasteland just because it's so gloomy and dark. I mean, obviously, we all love it for the loot stage. All right, and... All right, so that does that. I guess we'll follow the same pattern on this side, just so that it's the same. Couple switches should be here. Oh, I needed 2 switches, didn't I? Yeah, I need 1 more switch. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think a bunch of people just haven't gone to the snow, is what it might be. I could be wrong. All right, we're gonna keep the same thing, just the opposite pattern. I need a wire tool. Zucchini. I haven't tried zucchini and lasagna. I do love... I did zucchini for dinner for the kiddos. I think we're gonna exceed. We got what, 3? 4 lines coming off of this. I am going to make an extra... I don't like how this is wired up, and maybe later I'll fix this. So you can only have 8 lines coming off of a single point. So I'm going to do this just to create a second node. I'm going to come off of this and connect this up to all 3 of these. So we'll get these all connected here, here, and here. Storm is still going. So we'll have to get the electric fences we'll do first, which is going to be the bottom, this one here. And again, the way I always wire here, folks, I always go left to right. I always do this intentionally, so in the middle of the horde, I know I only have to go to the right side to repair. Oh. Oh no, that did go to both. I just couldn't see it. All right, so you gotta pay attention to your cable going black and red. So that's too far. Now wait. Why didn't that? We should have been in range there. I know I can make this because we've done this reach before. Okay, it did connect. It's not looking like it. I just can't see it. Okay. There we go. Okay. Couldn't see the angle. Okay, it looks like the storm stopped. Turn this off for now. Do we have the garage door still on us? We'll get that installed. Go ahead and flip that open so we can drop down through here and go back out. But yeah, we got our electric fences going off. Those are turned off for right now. And then this needs to go up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks. Yeah, Vid, it's solar panels are nice. I have found that the only time that I will use solar panels realistically, for the same reason that you just mentioned, is on a community server. Community server is the only place where I feel like they even start to make sense. All right, let's go ahead and get this installed. Advance rotate this in. I think that's right. Yep, so we're... Oh. This is going to be interesting. All right, let's see if we can wire this. I didn't consider this. It's going to be a little bit tricky. I don't know if this is going to snap the cable or not. Oh my god, did we run out of power? Oh no, we locked the door! Can I make that jump? Alright, so here's my thought. We leave that open. So this needs to trigger the door outside. So I'm going to see if I can squeeze... Oh, I can. Look at that. Look at that. Gorgeous. Does the generator produce heat that attracts streamers? I do not believe that the generator does. Torches do. Electrical light does not. All right, let's pull out this block right here. And we should upgrade that center spire to steel right there. I've seen a direwolf jump up. Really? I don't think I've seen that. All right, so that's our grenade chute coming down, and it comes intentionally right below the garage door. No, shit. Okay. Take out. That was almost a major mistake right there. So this is kind of weird, but that block right there is the pivotal block. That block is what holds the garage door in place. So it's really important that that one of all blocks is steel. So if I would have taken that out, it would have destroyed the garage door. But we need this block as an upside down ramp. I bet Spider-Man can jump further. Probably so. All right, so now you can see we've got that there. And now we're going to do the reverse angle down like that. And that's going to create our angled chute. And we want to just carry that up like so to the top. And then this we're going to copy in shape and rotation. We're going to put that right there. So you can kind of see we're creating the chute the whole way up. And then we're going to take out the block right above here. So I'm actually going to do that first so I don't have to figure this out once I get up above. This lets us sit above and drop grenades down into the pit in the middle of Horde. All right, so that connects up like so. But now I can't place this one. Or can I? Well, I guess I can. How about them apples? 1, 2, 3. I didn't decide how I wanted to do this. I guess I can upgrade those from the other side. Do I just want to make this 3 thick? I might want to just make that 3 thick, but I'm not going to do it until we can upgrade those to steel. We need extra concrete. That's fine. So I will do the surrounding areas around these first. And then we'll fill in this back one. We'll bring this back one more. It looks like we brought these all back. Yeah, we filled in all these because I was worried about zombies digging, because they've just got weird habits of digging, and everything. Starting at 2.5, they started getting weird. So we'll dig these all out, make this all nice and flush, like so, and then we'll carry this across, and then we'll bring those down. Pipe offs can set off. Oh, really? I don't think I knew that. Oops, that's not. The turret cannot get rid of snow and stuff. Oh, it's going to be nighttime pretty soon here, and we're not going to be able to build anything. Miss 1-0. I'm also realizing we should have headed to the Wasteland. That's okay. We'll spend the rest of the night in the Wasteland after we get all this set up and upgraded. We got to get the pathways coming down from the top there as well. Let's split these into 2 sets of ramps. Grab this. So one this way, and this is going to be another ramp, except we're going to rotate this advance rotate like that. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, and then pivot. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, like that. All right, let's go ahead and build this out now. Do I think co-op will come back to 7 Days to Die console? No, I don't. I think co-op as we know it for most games is never coming back. It's a resource challenge. It's a good question, and I understand. But it's yeah, most systems it's just too intense. Oh shit! Sean, are you knowing the thing that I just realized that I did? We're talking about stinky stuff. I'm talking about I just messed up and I placed blocks that shouldn't have been placed. Oh god, I gotta take out the whole thing one by one. Oh, what a train wreck. What a train wreck. I'm just gonna burn through a lot of gas now. While I appreciate the loot, folks, I'm trying to get work done here. No, the ramp is not supposed to have the center block. And I can't handle the non-symmetry. And there's a reason I wanted the center block up. I wanted a ladder here to give multiple pathways up for the zombies. And I just want to get it done before nighttime. We're almost there. Jeez. It's not nighttime yet. I've got 7, 5, 4. Repair my armor before going into the Wasteland. Yeah. I just make these mistakes so that y'all can see that I also make the same mistakes that we all go through. Lex, just don't tell the zombies it's nighttime, because the army of Chucks are about to show up, I'm sure. Literally. Chuck's like, it's party time!
Bye. Almost there. Come here, Teo. Oh, yeah, you're not wrong, Omios. You're not wrong. Adds in 5, yep. Could be doing it with the emotional support pickaxe. Perfect. Now we'll actually come in here and add our ladders, which is what we were supposed to do. All right, this is mostly designed. I want to do, I think, the same thing as we did on the other side. We brought this out, one more block out like this. Not required. But just giving us a little bit more space around. And of course, we got the weird block pop. There we go, just... Dukes in the block jar, I know, right? I felt like we were too close to being done, so I should mess up a little bit more. All right, now we just need to finish the layout up here. So we're gonna need more concrete blocks for that. Look at Chuck's just showing up for the party. Coursing back to the mines for you. I didn't even get to see who that was. Whoop. Hey, it's Track. The numbers at night. All right, we're good. Drop that off in there. We're going to do a sell-off just to get rid of all this stuff soon. You know, I hear you on that one, and it makes me sad because I know I did. He was annoying me and... Oh, that's right. All right, he's dead now. We fixed him. All right, we should have more concrete shapes. There we go. That should be plenty of concrete shapes to finish things off. Where are we on time? 1 minute? Let's, what food do we have here? Put that away and that away. I'm just gonna do a quick one of these, hop in the drinks. That'll help with both the water and... All right, let's just go and do this. Y'all gonna come up? Y'all gonna path? They got fixated on the other side. I don't know. It depends on what they put into 3.0. They are not wanting to path right now. I hate when this happens. Oh, now you're gonna path. BL has been 3.5 million dukes. Nice. It's supposed to be a big update. I don't think 3.0 looks like a big update. Unless they're going to add a lot more stuff to it. What they've currently announced is not a lot. There's oh, and we've got ads. We'll be right back. Stop doing the things. We'll be right back.
And we're good. Okay. We're going to do one last cocktail for the night. I'm going to do a paper airplane because I've never done this cocktail, and I'm kind of excited to try it out. So I'm going to meet you out there. All right. So I was just looking this one up. I'm going to grab some ice real quick. This is a bourbon cocktail. I'm going to ditch the raspberry syrup that we've been experimenting with. I've not been pleased with it. Yeah, so this is another shaker one. Well, we rinse this guy out. and get a quick stretch. Saw an episode from Pre-Built earlier that had the same issue. Too much cladding on the path. Yeah, 2.6 apparently did some weird stuff that I'm still not entirely sure about. We're going to grab just my standard bullet bourbon for this. So, Paper Airplane looks like equal parts. 3/4 of bourbon, Aperol, Amaro Noni, and lemon juice. That's pretty straightforward. So, we're going to go 3/4 bourbon. We've got our lemon sitting right here, so we'll go ahead and grab that. So 3/4 lemon. Then 3/4 of Aperol. If you don't know what Aperol is, it's an orange. It's an aperitif. It's not as sweet as like a Benedictine or a Grand Marnier or a triple sec or anything like that. It's a little bit drier in nature. Nope, it's orange based, Sean. But like I said, it's a lot drier. I would like some apricot. And then the last thing was Amaro Noni. So we're going to go with this. This is any type of Amaro is an Italian bitter by nature. But they have very different flavor profiles. Some of them can have vanilla notes. Some of them can be more bitter and earthy. Like I mentioned, the Cynar that we used earlier was an Italian Amaro. That's everything that goes into it. It's 4 ingredients, equal parts. I don't think we have, looking up the recipe here. Yeah, it's just 4 equal parts. Sometimes things are simple and easy like that. And then we're going to pour it into a lovely coupe glass, which should be chilled, but I didn't have a chance to chill it. So, you know what? We'll chill it like this. We're going to throw the ice in there. This is a lazy man's chill. A little bit of ice, a little bit of water, and just let it sit while you're doing your cocktail shaking. Give it a good shake. Now we can go ahead and dump this and say it's chilled. Good enough. And then we're going to double strain this just to get any foam or anything out of it. And then we'll just double check and see, does this have any expected garnish? Lemon twist or a small paper airplane? Well, the only lemon I have is sad. We're going to avoid that. So we're just going to try it as is. Cheers all. That's nice. That's nice. Drinks like a sour. Origami. So I'll tell you my origami story here in a second. So I have been doing origami airplanes. Not airplanes, origami birds. Like the good old classic swan for many, many, many years. And I've gotten into the habit that when I'm at a restaurant, you know how you get your paper cranes. You know how at the restaurant you get your silverware and it's wrapped in that really thin paper that's sticky on the sides because it's meant to wrap around and hold your silverware in place. Well, I have learned over the years that I can make these bitty little paper cranes out of origami in those. And so I've made those for my kids for years. We were just actually at a restaurant a couple days ago and I had made them for my daughter and she was super excited about it. But it's one of those fun things. Every time I see the little napkin wrapped in the little paper ring, I'm like, I guess I gotta go make my origami crane. All right, let's get back in the game. Oh.
Did we get more boots? Not yet, Lex. It's on my list. She actually asked me when we were at the restaurant, can you teach me? And I was like, I can, but not here. Because, like, trying to teach those little folds in a small way, very difficult. I do want to teach her, but I want to wait till I can do it with full size instead of having to deal with a itty bitty bitty. I used to do a lot of origami. As a kid, I was... Teach us with a video? I was origami obsessed. I was actually pretty much so as a kid. I had a friend of mine from Japan, and I was obsessed with anything Japanese. Like, super crazy, hardcore, just... If it was Japanese, I was in for it. So I did a ton of origami as a kiddo. I really think so, yep. We could do all the Japanese songs there. Ohio Gozaimasu is about all you remember? Yeah. I can still count, and that's about it. Like, Ichini Senshi Goroku Shichiachi Kuju, you know, I can do that. But beyond that, not so much. There you go. Yeah. And I think we take this out one more block higher. I think we take it to here, and then this same thing. Japan, so I've passed through Japan on travel, but I've not gotten to spend time. Japan is one of my bucket list places to go visit. Okay, so this is going to be a... That is a place that my wife and I both desperately want to go and visit. And what the best advice for base build? I don't have a best advice. I think if you're new to the game, my best advice is just have fun. And I know that doesn't sound like anything miraculous. But I do think that, like, as you're learning the game, like, yep, understand the zombie behavior, have fun. Don't rotate on a base being perfect. Be okay with failing. Be okay with failing, having your base get crushed, and then learn from it. I think that's probably, maybe that's one of my favorite pieces of advice. Don't get discouraged when, like, you try a thing and it fails. Just get excited about, like, what you can learn from it and what you can do the next time. I think that that's a big one for me. And just have fun with it. Just, you know, everyone's like, there's only one way to build a base. And I'm like, no, there's a million ways to build a base. And my base is, you know... Hey, thank you for the follow there. I obviously have to play the algorithm game, and so I have to, you know, say my bases are the best, but my bases aren't the best. Like, a base is what makes you happy, and lots of people have the philosophy that I over-engineer my bases, and I do over-engineer my bases, because I also have a firm belief that, you know, it's the zombie apocalypse. I want my bases to be fun. I want them to look good. And I'm kind of okay with fighting that fight. All right, so we did this on this side, so we're going to copy this over here. If it fulfills your requirements, it's a good base. You know, I think that's a great, pretty solid explanation right there. I just want mine to work there. You know, and you know what, Gaming After 50, I'm the opposite. Like, I want mine to look good, and if they work, then that's a bonus. So, Jamie, the nice thing is like, and thank you for the compliment, but honestly, if you just start building, you can always add the beautification after the fact. I think that's maybe one of my good lessons learned. Like, oh, no worries, okay. Raven.
I'm lost. I'm angry and I'm armed.
All right, so now we can wire up the last bit of this, and we can do the up. Oh god, that confused the hell out of me. I'll show an example of, like, in this, actually this base is a pretty decent example of, all right, so that's gonna slide in there now, and now we just need to wire it again. And then we just need upgrades, and then in the morning we'll fly out and we'll do some Wasteland stuff. How you doing, Raven? How's life been treating you? Look forward to seeing you this weekend. All right, so we're gonna come over here and we're gonna rewire this up, and we're gonna take this from here to both of the blade traps. Oh, never mind, we got friends incoming. They just wanted to show us that the base test works. All right. So now we're going to pop from here, drop underneath here, connect that up, and that's good to go. Now all we have to do is we just have upgrades at this point in time. Oh, did we run out of steel in our inventory? Hey, Raven, I'm pretty excited about this one. I think this one looks really good. So we built the kind of a thematic one to match up with the crafting base. It's not obnoxiously large. It's small enough that I can probably do a tutorial on this one. Probably do it as two separate parts, as crafting and otherwise, similar to what I did with the Echo Mini. Oh, I didn't manage all this crap. All right, connect that up. Did he go down, or is he still up? Hey, Gulliver, I don't know. I was asking the folks in chat to respond to that very topic earlier. Because I have heard reports back that the Echo Mini has issues in 2.6, but I haven't had a chance to test it. So I honestly don't know. Let's copy rotation. All right, let's grab steel off of this over here, and then Sean, which one is the Echo Mini? It's the small one that I put out for 2.5. Gaming After 50. So Girthwood Hold. I don't know. I didn't like that as a base. It held up okay. It requires you to be so active. So it's not a good base for everybody. That one just really worries me. You know, I'm just gonna scrap these. All right, how are we doing on steel output? So we do have a good amount of steel here. We're gonna load these all up again. Steel and clay loading. This one can probably take double steel in this one. 95, 60. We'll put a little bit more coal in these so that they can keep grinding. Another set of steel coming out of that, and we definitely, after last Horde night, we realized we needed a lot more steel upgrades. Let the coal run dry in this guy here. I do gotta say, cocktails are gonna be a little bit sad for the next bit of time until I can get the bar rebuilt on the other side. It's probably gonna be beers on stream for Fridays instead of cocktails for a while. More concrete, take that out of that one. Man, we are low on concrete though. All right, building, put these back away. Oh, we've got a few more seeds. We'll drop these out here. Any other seeds? Nope. Beers with crane garnishes. Lex, I like the way you think. I hear another Chuck out there. Have a seat, my friend Chuck. All right, let's get this all gussied up. Do we have a wandering horde here? I can't tell. Area 7's pretty rough. That said, Area 7's at least not that bad from a... It doesn't have any of the zones that the zombies just keep respawning, which is a huge, like, turnoff for me. $9.17, man. Yeah, we're at the point where all this area down here's got to be steel. Combination of demos and stuff, and then at least like 3 blocks up on each side of these. Sounds good, Raven. Get some good sleeps. We'll go get the fighting position all set up above as well. These pathways in here need to be safe. I just heard Chuck somewhere. Yeah, the Poppin' Pills factory is just silly. All right, we're good there. I won't touch the poppin' pills anymore. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of work here on, so the whole front face needs lots of love here. Down to 200 already. Good God, we're gotta have the one where the yep, and that one. Now, same thing on the other side. We didn't upgrade enough of these, and they took big hits. I want the innards of this here. Oh, that was a mistake. Didn't need that. All right. Add a steel. I just don't... I would be happy if they just didn't have that trickle effect. The trickle effect drives me bonkers. All right, let me see where we are here. We are going to need some more. So what is it? Day 50... What is the next horde? Is it 49 was the last one, so 7 times 7, 7 times 8, 56, day 56. It's like I can't math, folks. Sometimes we all have these moments. Senior moment for me. I still want to go to the Wasteland and do a little bit more fun there, but we're definitely going to need more steel. So hopefully by the time this is done crafting, that's another 175 steel. We'll get a little bit more out of this. Let's load these up with as much as we can. Did they successfully, Lily, follow the way of the lobster? Did they understand their life as the lobsters demanded? All right, let's go ahead and wear these real quick. Nope. Where? All right, then we'll replant whatever seeds we've got. And seed. They did as the lobster bid. You know, that's Lily, that is all you can ask. As the lobster demands. All right, we'll put these back up on the wall over here randomly. We'll put everything back to where it belongs. Wear this. Farming. We accidentally put our other bit. All eat the lobster. Oh, man. Good times. Good times. Put that back in the farming bucket. Hey, Mastash, what's going on? We're about to head back to the Wasteland. We got most of the bases up and functional. We're ready to go get murdered in the Wasteland some more. We actually had a decent run earlier. We did okay. Let's make sure that we've got enough ammo. Restock everything that we need. We'll put the bike down here in this. Building blocks down here. Yeah, no, I get it. I typically don't do Thursday night streams, but I can't do Friday this week, so I wanted to slip one extra one in here. Tomorrow's the move. Where did I put these? Did I put these in ammo? Yeah, robotic turret ammo went in here. We're gonna leave that behind and just take that. We don't need more than 1,000. Let's get this down here because it's useful to have. Armor, put that in there. Let's make sure that we repair all our armor before we go. Will there be dog ramps? You know what? We need to see if we can find a savage country over in the Wasteland. That's what we need to do. Holy crap, did we go through that? No. Wait, we didn't go through this much gas, did we? If I made an upside down pyramid base, Sean, I wouldn't personally. But if I did, I would probably go ahead and use invisible supports. That's kind of where that's kind of what I'm thinking. You know what? I am going to, before the Horde, we're going to do one quick sell-off here. Where's Junkie Drone? Oh my god, we didn't even empty him out. Crap. Well, this is going to make everything a mess. I'm sorry, folks. I'm sorry I have to do this. I failed to empty the drone. Mistakes were made. Corn seeds, plant those. And yep. All right, building stuff is going to go back over here. Big sell-off here. Explosives go here. Pork bites go there. Food ingredients go here. All right, where's my little drone, buddy? Oh, yeah! Oh, wait a second. Why have I not done this? Am I dumb? Yes, I am dumb. We should just leave that together. And then in the trader cell, we'll go ahead and we wear that and we leave the preacher outfit. Now, granted, that's 10%, but it's just buying. I don't happen to have... No, I don't. That's fine. We'll keep that. Let's take ready food. We're going to do a big sell-off here. So, pumpkin pie. We should have sugar butts for days. Definitely have awesome sauce. I don't see any sugar butts in here. Weird. Oh well. Yeah, the glasses is both. That I know. Put that away. All right, come here, little drone buddy. You're gonna be my cell. You carry all the goodness. Oh, there's our sugar butts. We found them. Good God. What is my favorite skill tree? Lex, if I'm being honest, I don't have a favorite skill tree. I mean, as a builder, strength is just so powerful. But overall, I don't think I could say there's just one tree that's my, like, absolute. You know what? The last thing I want to check here. Yeah, I think that's a valid statement. The answer is a mix of all 5. Gonna put that there because we are gonna pull 1 learning elixir. I like all the different trees for different reasons. Yeah, some I like better for... we got the XUI reload. Partial to scavenger. Alright, I gotta hit the XUI reload before we do this, because we want to see... We definitely want to see how much we make off of this. Early game, I think int agility is OP. See, I mean, int mid game is overpowered once you can get to unlocking all the good stuff. Int early game is really tough. The batons suck early game. All right, so let's hit this. So we're gonna hit up that. We'll do awesome sauce less because it doesn't last as long. Oh, and hey, we accidentally grabbed the magnum, which I didn't mean to do, but even better. And I still need to drink the awesome sauce. Happy mistake. Yep. All right. May I see your inventory? Let's see how much money we make. So we're at 20,000 right now. Let's see what we end up with. There's our first 20,000. Come here, little drone buddy. See, I don't like bows. Bows don't do anything for me. But I haven't done the slow stealth playthrough. May I see your inventory? Take everything here. We're also going to see anything that he has that I might possibly need or use. That's a lot of dukes. Don't forget my mags on the hotbar. Thank you. All right, let's just take a look and see what he has. Bandages, we always buy. Splints, we'll take them just to have them. If he had level 6 stuff here, I would buy it. Blade traps, we've got buckets of. We don't need those. Water canned. Don't need that. Nothing I need there. Nothing I can use there. See, we're hitting a point where, like, there's nothing here. You know what? I might buy all of his gas just because that's really cheap. And I'll buy that just because that's... If he had glue, I would take that. I'll take a bottle of acid just to have it. I'm like just buying shit for funsies at this point. I don't need anything. Well, cats, what? What? What's going on, Raiders? Hey, folks. Welcome in. What were you getting into? Just got done playing some Lethal Company. What is that? What is that? Pause them for a second just to say hello to the Raiders, folks. Hey, how you doing, dear? Long time no see. I hope life's been treating you pretty well. New Lethal Company. I'm not familiar with that one. Well, welcome in, folks. And for my community, please go check out Lebcat. She's awesome. Good folks. Thank you for the follow there. For the folks coming in who don't know me, I'm Echo, and I primarily do 7 Days to Die content. I do some other survival crafting stuff, and I'm looking forward to branching out pretty soon here. Yeah, we're getting towards the end of the series that I've been doing. Hey, thank you for the follow there, Rose. I've been doing this series where chat decides which skill tree I have to work with in 7 Days to Die. So for this stream, it's Fortitude. And then I basically, between the different skill trees, the highest voted I have to choose. And then I get to, as we progressed, I get to take a sub tree. So I can take from the lowest voted tree. So I just don't get a choice. In each stream, I kind of show up and have to recalibrate my build and try to learn how to adapt for that. So I'll show you all the base here in a second, and then we're going to head to the Wasteland, do some questing before I crash for the night. Yeah, we're just punching things. We just did a huge sell-off. So we're swimming in Dukes. Make sure we switch that back out so that we got our weapons going on. So here's our base over here. Horde base is on the left, crafting base is on the right. Here's our little crafting section. We're going to keep this stuff all in the trader sell box. So this goes here. We're going to put our normal creature gear back in here. Leave our sugar butts behind. That way we have all of our sell stuff. And then we just got to pack up the gyrocopter. So we've got a horde base. So this is our crafting section here. We got a little garden in the back. We've got the horde base over here. It's got two sides to it, so we've got two fighting positions. We'll be actually doing the horde next Friday. So I'm in the process. I'm still at my house. So my studio here, this my lovely space here, and then y'all missed it. I'm not going to do any more cocktails tonight, but we were out at the bar out there earlier and mixing up cocktails. So on Friday nights, typically I do cocktails at the bar, but tonight, yeah, we got to break down the studio soon because I'm buying a new house. So we're moving and I got to recreate all this again. So that's kind of where we are. So next Friday will be Horde night here, where you'll get to see all this in play. I'll walk out here so you can kind of see the Horde base from the front. But it's got garage doors that pull out to create the pathing across. Got double electric fences. It's got dart traps that path across. Can you explain my grenade pit a little bit? Yeah, I mean, it's just basically a pit. It's a 3x3 with a chute inside so that I can lob grenades from the inside straight down to the bottom. Wait, what did I hear from Lily? Lily, go take care of yourself. Yeah, losing power is the worst. Make sure that your phones are charged. So yeah, grenades pop out that little hole down there, drop down to the zombies below. I didn't make the crazy like 14 block drop. I could have made it, Oh, Lily, make sure you check back in. Let us know you're safe. So I gave multiple paths for the zombies to come up. They can take the 2 ramps. They can take the ladder. When this side gets chewed up, we can pivot to the other side. I'm a huge fan of redundancy for late game horde bases. Alaska, it's not stealing. It's communal builds. You know, we all learn from each other. I didn't come up with all my ideas by myself. My ideas are built on the backbone of all of us who've built bases, and I've had people in my community that have built stuff that I've learned from them. All right, I'm just going to keep 12k Dukes on me. I don't need more than that. We've got more gas than I'm ever going to use because we just bought a bunch. Let's dump this back off. Let's just make sure that we've got the heals. And let's make sure our armor is all repaired. Inside with cat, you know, that's fine. Yep. Cuddle the kiddo. The kitty? Kiddo kitty. We're going to take some antibiotics in case we need them, some extra heals. And we should be good to go. Nope. We're not good to go. We need more ammo than that. We're going to the Wasteland. And the other thing that I should have mentioned, I put this in here. So that's our separation. Oh, thank you for the food reminder. That is a good call. I thought I had a stack of 10 of these. We definitely don't need that many splints. I'm not going to break my legs that many times. I mean, I might. But hopefully not. And we got 3 stacks of robotic turret ammo. I do want to grab that 1,000 there, and we're good to go. Do we have our coffee? Nope. Yeah, we got 10 coffee on us. We're good to go. All right, so into this, we're going to load up our extra materials. We'll keep 1,000. We won't go through more than 1,000 in a single quest. And that stuff we don't need. All right, so we're going to head back to the Wasteland where we finished the quest, so we'll get to turn in the last one. Wasteland round 2, exactly. Wait, is it this way? Yeah, to the southwest. Yep, there we go. And now we're in flight. So if y'all have questions, this is a great time to ask questions. Because we're just flying for the next chunk of time. We got to get from here down to there. And I've got a macro that basically holds down my flying stuff so I can go no hands whenever I'm flying, so I can have a chat and drink some water. Take care of myself. Yeah, the upside... Oh! Except for when you run into a tree because you're not paying attention. That is so typical me. Macro for tree crashing. Yes, yes. That's special. You have to really program that in the correct way. Oh man, good times. Good times, my friends. Oh. We call you George now. I mean, you know, whatever works. I'm easy. Yeah, Alaska Skate, the retractable garage door is one of my favorite designs in terms of making it just easy. I'm just happy that they still path across that, because from build to build, zombies get weird about different pathing. Like, when you're creating dynamic pathing solutions, and those can be done with garage doors, powered vault doors, the powered double vault door, drawbridges. At different points in time in history in 7 days, each of those have been sketchy, like in terms of how the zombies view them as valid paths. So I'm just happy that they're going across that easily and not giving us any problems. In the Echo Mini, I used double vault doors flipping up, and I have to go back and test that and make sure it works okay. Gennis is dangerous, man. Gennis can go down really fast. Oh man, we're flying straight into a storm. This is not what we wanted. This is really not what we wanted. How far out are we? Ugh. Oh, wait. Now it's... Is it a storm warning or not? That was confusing. I didn't see... like normally when you're coming into a storm location, you get the smoke and all the bad stuff. By the way, if I didn't say it, Lebcats, if you're still here and you need to go, like, take care of yourself post-stream, I know my comments said it, but seriously, go take care of yourself if you need to. Take shelter in 13 seconds. Awesome. Ugh. No. I was saying if you need to go crash, like, you're never gonna offend me by raiding and running. I think too many people get, like, wrapped up about, like, they gotta hang out for, you know, after stream. And I'm a big fan of, like, go take care of yourself. We'll catch up another time. It's good. I know how it is post-stream. Oh, I hit the horrible button. Don't put me in third-person view.
Great afternoon. If it's armor you need, you're a friend indeed. As long as you got the dukes. Here you go. You spend it all in one place. Make sure it's at Trader
Sean,
Joel's.
I'm the same way, buddy, so I get you. That's an evening. Hang out with Barney during the storm. Yeah. All right, these all suck, so we're gonna take the crafting skill mag bundle. Now, what did I say that I wanted quest-wise? I don't know. What time is it? It's 11:15. Do I want to do tier 5s? What I really want is for us to be able to get, yeah, we want Savage. If we can find Savage Country, I think, do we have to go all the way down to tier 3 for Savage Country? We get nothing, folks. There's no Savage Country happening here. We just got to pick something that's fun then. All right. Wait. Oh, okay. I was like, why am I not getting more options? Tier 4s. Sean, we need more legendary parts. I would like to be able to make some more tier 6 stuff, but we only have 3 legendary parts. High school is always good. Did you see the high school in there? Was that like, none of these are going to be good choices. Yeah, high school isn't in there. Fire Pit Lodge. Let's see. Next.
You look like you could handle yourself. You want to earn some coin?
The Fire Pit Lodge always gives me issues. It's infested.
Oh,
What could go
that job might be
wrong?
nasty. I think you should upgrade your armor, just to be safe.
Oh, geez. The problem is like, we got to basically wait out the storm. To get across town with that is going to be a nightmare. Yeah, Sean, I mean, that's not a bad call. We can just go drive around town looking for one. I'm just going to read these at this point in time. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm not going to hold off for us. So the town should be to the northwest of us. Yeah, we don't want to fly, though, because flying, we're not going to see what we're actually looking for. Let me get this restructured first off. We're going to put that on the ground. Oh, we didn't need to take that with us either. Adds in 5. You know what? I got an idea, folks. I'm gonna kick in. I hope y'all don't mind. I'm gonna hide here in the traders. I'm gonna let the game run. I'm gonna let the let things run. I'm gonna push the ads now, and then we'll come back. So we'll be right back. I'm gonna run some ads for the Twitch side of this house, and I'll see you in just three quick minutes. Assuming that the ad is actually running. Okay, ad is running. All right, we'll be right back. Check out some basics. Wait a second, Lily, did you just say $30 for a 6-pack of Guinness? That's freaking wild. Also, Lily, did you get your merch? Did it ever show up? Did it make it across the vast ocean? In the storm is I'm glad that I let the game just play because this storm is still going. It's expensive but beautiful, so you've got that going for you. You've got some absolutely stunning landscape there.
Need some protection to brave the wild frontier?
Wait, Lily, oh, you should have gotten, Lex can probably help you, because I know before you were like, oh, I don't want to retain it or make me pay for it, and I was like, no, it's fine, you can do it, you can do the thing. But I think, I can't remember if Lex crashed or not. So it's still sitting out there waiting for you. I can figure it out when I'm not in the middle of stream. I'm going to struggle to figure it out right now, but...
I knew you'd be a paying customer from the moment I saw you.
1, 2, 3... Well, that's a small upgrade. Oh, it looks like the storm ended. Geez, and we got XUI reload again. You know what? That's far enough away that I'm going to take the gyrocopter because we'll get there way faster. Let's go ahead and drop this stuff off into there. Yeah, get your stuff ordered, Lily, and reach back out if you've got problems. But I looked it up, and like the shipping's not that bad for me to pay for, so I don't mind at all. Otherwise, I would have never set it to have that just be an automatic thing. And thank you, Lex, for helping out and just always being on the ball. Absolutely, Boyd. I totally am. Totally am. Man, Boyd, the day that I can afford to pay my mods, I will do cartwheels. I would love nothing more. This looks like this was a perfect one actually to use the gyrocopter to come out here, because I do want to I want to bring the gyrocopter closer, so in case we need to do loot drop-offs during the actual POI run, we can do that. Oh! Hey, there's landmines here. Yeah, but I mean, then I've got to unload it from there to the gyrocopter. It's just easier to do this if it's sitting right here in range. All right, those are all good. Okay, we've got all the stuff that we need. We should be good. Some extra meds. Now, this is an infestation. It's a tier 4 infestation, so we just got to be aware. And it's almost nightfall, which is awesome. We put all of our beer away. Why did we put our beer away? This is not nearly as much fun without beer. Boo! All right, well, we'll do our best. Yep. Look at him just hopping out of the building. What is going on here? Good God, that's a lot of them. The spicy way to start things off. Yeah, it's an infested though. Goodbye. All right, well that was a fun way to kick things off. All right, and what do? All right, let's fix that up. Goodbye. We got intense music going on too. Nice little choke point here. Good job, little turret. Turret putting in the work. Gonna be nighttime here soon, which is the real bummer. We got 2 hours. We gotta speed run this. Nicely done, little turret. All right, we don't need anything from cars, so I'm just gonna ignore searching them. I mean, oh, that could have glue and stuff though. Or duct tape, which is the other glue. All right. Ooh. Boy, this is not the time for hydration. Yay! Congrats, Lily. All right. I have stretched. I've hydrated. I've had a sip of beer. I see how it is, start a curl. Just do it all while playing. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. All right, let's repair this. going to be nightfall. Oh, we got to go downstairs in this one. Okay. Now I'm following the path. I feel like we missed some of the path. I always have a hard time with this POI. We missed something upstairs from a pathing. I think we gotta go up to the attic. Oh, here we go. Yep. All right, that side's cleared. We got a small amount of time until nightfall. Ding ding. I feel like that's gonna be a... Yep, we're not playing around. All right, come on, Big Mama. Are you the last one? Rapid palpitations. Look at us go. Not too shabby. I'd say we're doing okay for the Wasteland so far. I mean, other than that really stupid death. Got overpowered. We're not going to be able to get back in time to turn loot in. What time is it? It's 11:30. So I think our answer is that... Oh shit, we didn't even bring... Oh no! I just realized a huge mistake that was made. We don't have our auger. We left the auger back at base because when I used the push to containers, I had an auger in one of the other containers. Yep, I am gonna pull the wrench back out of here that we just got and beat on it with that. No, I think punching might be the faster way to do it. Mistakes were made. Or the M60. I mean, that's gonna make a lot of noise. In this, we at least have a bunch of lockpicks, so we'll try that. And maybe we'll get lucky. Sometimes it happens. Oh my god. If we go through all these lockpicks on this tier 3 chest. I mean, that wasn't a horrible collection of stuff. It's not great. I mean, I think lockpicking in this game is always BS. So, yeah, Omios, I think we already have perception. Or we might not. I'm not sure. We'll find out when we go back. So I think for end of stream, my thought process is maybe we go north into the city and explore a little bit and see if we find... Is that the last one that we needed? Nope, we're still missing one. Maybe we'll try to see if we have... I'll take this for the cloth real quick. I'd like to find a savage country, but the problem is now we've got our gyrocopter loaded up instead. Check the other Joel. Hold on, let me take a look. So the other Joel... Oh, the other Joel is really far away, Omios. If you see, there's 2 Joels, but they're way to the far west, like all the way on the edge. I don't think we want to do that. We can just wander. So my thought is we go back the opening trade route one. Either of them are going to be really far. So if I look at this, yeah, it's going to be one of the ones to the far... Yeah, it's... Oh! Wait a second. Is that one that I didn't see on the map? Yeah, I could use that one as well. I think we just want to wander. Honestly, we can just drive around. We'll just drive around and see if we can find one without... I'm going to fly back to the trader, and then we're going to hop on our motorcycle and drive around. That's my thought. So I'm going to do this, spin us back around. That way the gyrocopter is near there. Next stream, we're going to want to head back and get ready for Horde Night and stuff like that. So that's gonna set us up well. Because I definitely want to do some more like exploring of the city, seeing if we can upgrade everything. You know what? I'm going to try to fly over the city. Maybe I can spot... As we're flying over, we might be able to spot Savage Country. Sometimes you can see them. Like, that was an obvious passing gas that I just saw. There's yoga. Rent a car. This will be easier during the day, obviously. There's the big poppin' pills that I want nothing to do with. I don't know. I'm seeing a lot of tier 4s and stuff. I'm not seeing Savage Country. All right, I'm gonna fly in gently over here. I am hungry. Can the off-road headlights be added? I don't know. That's a good question. Returning to the scene. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, remember when we died here? You should go back to that spot. What could go wrong there? Especially when you need to eat food because you're starving to death, so you're just gonna up your stink levels and... And... Ride! Flee! All right, I didn't see anything, but we're gonna try to look around a little bit. Stick towards the city areas. That's a dead-end alley. We don't want to go that route. Nope, back this way. All right, we'll see if we get lucky at all. The stench is reducing as we're driving. Apparently, if you drive around on your vehicle, the stench just blows away. There's working stiffs. We're uncovering more of the city anyway, which is... There's a crack-a-book. That's the tier 2. That one's not great. Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Ah, here we go. Savage Country. I mean, this is the crappy one. But we'll give it a go. We'll get... Oh, man, that's... Oh, my God. Ow. What? Did y'all see the range on that? Oh, crap. Oh, this is bad. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's no good. Oh, this is a death sentence. Yeah, I gotta pick up and go. This is dumb. All right, so south into the east of me. It's like right here. I think we got to go back during the day. I mean, that's just bonkers. Yeah, we didn't have the food smell on us anymore. We lost that. Yeah, I just don't know that it's worth it. That Ghost dashboard is all lit up. It's true. Yeah, and I didn't bring I didn't bring any of the stuff I need. All right, it was a great idea. I think we go back. Oh my god. This is a bad place to be. Holy crap. There is just... Arm is broken. Yeah, this is bonkers. Right! This is... Oh, I'm going the wrong way, though. I don't want to be here. You know what? Oh, God. We're in the water. Don't mind me. Maybe we do open up the other trade route for the moment. This is just a direwolf on every block. I know, right? Get out of the wasteland at night. Got it. Yeah. Especially if you're on survivalist and 600-ish game stage. Oh, hey, it's a blue guy. Nothing like blue bubbles, baby. Well, we've at least outlined most of the town. Holy crap, all I see is blue and orange. I have a raid suggestion for tonight. Sweet, Lex. I'm excited to hear that. All right, we made it to the other trader. I'm gonna pause here. I gotta get up in the morning for our closing. We've got our walkthrough at 9 a.m. and then we've got our closing right after that. So I'm gonna take a chill eve here, and I just want to say huge thanks to everybody. Thank you for hanging out. I will miss everyone next week, but I look forward to sharing what I learned at my Extra Life conference next week. Lex, do we need to hang out for a few more minutes? Do you got someone? Oh, it's Dan's birthday. Okay, yeah, we can hang out. So, folks, we are going to do a raid. We're going to visit a friend of ours. You know what? I'll hang out here and see if I can burn the clock out so that we can get in here. Please hang out with me. We're going to go visit Dan for his birthday stream. He's an awesome, amazing skilled player. So we'll wait out things here. We'll fight the Horde until the time ticks over. And if y'all have any questions while we're sitting here waiting, just let me know. And Lex, tell Dan to hurry up. We can go grab some shrooms while we're here. So Frantic Dan is an amazing streamer. He's been a friend of ours. And I'm a huge fan of like passing on the love on the streams for the folks who support you and vice and all that. So we try to take care of each other. I think that's really important. Run before that kicks in. Yeah, Frantic Dan has been making mods. He's a huge part of the 7 Days to Die community. Hey, what's going on, Sergi? Oh, God! There's no running from that. There's just keep firing till it dies. Oh, that... Seriously? Ooh, come on, come on! I've got so much wrong with me right now. Thank you for blocking that. Fix the broken shit. We're gonna last until midnight, come hell or high water. Whoop. Where is this? In the spirit of Dan, we'll the answer of the Dan would say to everything is build fences. Fences are friends. Okay, he's live. Excellent. All right, and we're like 2 seconds away, so we'll be able to pick up there perfectly at the beginning of the next stream. All right, thank you again, folks. Appreciate y'all. Everyone have a fantastic weekend coming up. I cannot wait to share like all the progress on our move and what we're doing. But share some love. You know, give that sweet, sweet happy birthday. Love to Dan. And I will see everyone very soon. Next Friday. Next Friday we'll finish off. We'll be doing the raid here, the final Horde battle. And until then, stay safe. Take care of yourselves, folks. All the love in the world. Good night, all. We'll see you soon.